Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's first time here, double welcome to you. And also, I love you, but not as much as I love my girlfriend. I am Luka, and today it's time for Metal Gear Solid 3. We're gonna beat the game today. Hey Val, it's been a while. It's not like I played Deep Rock Galactic with you for 4 fucking hours today. Yeah, so we're gonna beat Metal Gear Solid 3 today. I think we're basically at Groznygrad, which if I recall correctly, is where the end of the game is at. So we might finish the game today. I think we might. I'm gonna try to. So that means we have to keep the tsuchinoko in our pocket and keep it safe, keep it secret, keep it safe, so nobody eats it. Least of all, Naked Snake. Hold on, I'm gonna boot the game up really quick. All right, hey, let's go to the game screen. Bam. We're there. Is the window sized correctly? Looks like it, yes. Okay. Snake. Been a bit since we've been in MGS3. I think it's been like a week since we played MGS3. Been a hot second. Oh, I don't want to use that. What?
HQ, please respond.
Oh.
This is HQ.
There's people up here.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy
No, you're not.
unknown. Going into
You're not being attacked. Shut up. I shot a snake, bro. Chill.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
You don't need to send reinforcements. I should keep Tsuchinoko and other small pets as point redeems. Very smart idea. People are coming. They will think nothing of this.
What's going on?
Maybe a box being there is a little bit weird. Okay, so I won't shoot that snake, I guess. That's fine. That was there as a trick. It tricked me. The video game tricked me. It's fine. Oh. They're being sneaky motherfuckers. Look at that. They have a camo index as well now. Is that a dog over there? Looks like a dog over there. Oh yeah, you see that shit? That was fucking impressive. Is that a bird? What is that? That's some kind of critter. Oh, it's like a vulture.
Huh? Who's that?
No one?
Who's that?
Bro.
HQ, please. This is HQ.
Ow! Ah! I got stung by a scorpion.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
God damn it. God damn it. You know, Devil May Cry 2 was great. That was a great stream. I enjoyed that stream very much. That was an incredibly fun stream. I enjoyed doing that stream. I'm wording things very specifically. You should check out the VOD. That was a fun one. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick to play as well. It's only 4 hours. We're doing more tomorrow as well, because there's a second campaign where you play as a hot lady. And I can't not do that. Okay, this is going better. How much swimming was in DMC2? 0. No swimming at all. I didn't have to swim even once. It was pretty sick. I did shoot my gun a lot. There's another guy over there. Or am I seeing like a bug? No, that's a dude. Fuck.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking.
Oh, not.
What's going on? Respond.
Hey, Zarboral. I did pull my devil trigger. I pulled my devil trigger a lot.
Confirm their status.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold up. Surely there's a better way to handle this. Oh!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing there.
Nope. Yeah, choco chip. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot something. Hold on. I need to take the tea bag out of my tea. I almost forgot. And when I say almost forgot, I mean I definitely did forgot. There we go. Huh. That sure is a helicopter. Oh shit. Is that? That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I thought I would just go talk to Eve, and that would be Eva, rather. Oh, fuck. Please don't. Oh, please don't bite me. Dude. You chill, okay? Where's this go? Hopefully it's... Yeah. Hopefully it's not one of 6 demon helicopters that I'm gonna have to I hold firm that the demon helicopter in DMC2, you're meant to run away from it. But because the gun is infinitely powerful, especially when you're in Devil Trigger, it's not enough of a threat that they compel you to actually run away from it. Yeah, Needle, 6 demon helicopters, yeah. 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 It's one more than most other games have. Can I climb this? Or not? Hey. MC2 sure is a game. It's a game of peaks and valleys. You know? I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back over here. This helicopter's not gonna see me. Yeah, it is more valleys. You're right. I was trying to be kind, but... Nate? Go in the... Yeah. Well, it's not over yet. It hasn't even stopped. We do have an entire other stream to do with it. It does just kind of stop, though. Yeah, I think the guy's over on my left. Yeah. Huh? There's a Lucia. Maybe we'll actually get any of the story playing her campaign. Because I presently don't know what the story of DMC2 is. And I played it. Yeah, whatever did happen to Nello Angelo? That's a great question. That guy was cool. There's a guy, like, right here, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Man. Oh, you can very easily turn around if you just go in first person. Okay. Am I hearing birds? Oh, I think I'm hearing birds. What? This is just how we're playing MGS3 now, on my stomach, constantly. His name is actually Nero Angelo? Oh, the L to the R mistranslation. That makes sense and is very common. Uh-oh. I'm almost out of suppressor, which sucks. Some days you do feed on a tree frog. That does happen sometimes. Some days. Ooh. Oh! Okay. I don't think I need that. Because this wasn't really a problem. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, fuck. How's the tsuchinoko quest going? Good. Where? We haven't majorly fucked it up yet. Is Naked Snake autistic? That's a great question, and I would say yes. Because he does have the massive fucking dork vibes. Oh shit. Fuck. So suppressor is no longer an option. I wish this game had crafting so you could just craft a suppressor. Yeah, like in Hitman. Hey, man. How dangerous is this bird, do you reckon? Not very. Okay, if I just crawl through the trenches, could be fine. Said that, and then I jinxed myself, didn't I? What?
It's the enemy! Where did that come from?
Bro, I'm definitely killing you right now.
Where did that come from?
I, like, definitely killed him. I definitely shot that guy in the fucking head, right? Where is this going? Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Must be lurking nearby.
Oh, no. Well. Oh, it was right fucking next to where I came out. Why does it make that sound? Is it doing a cool thing? That is damn good. I wonder, was that a sponsorship? Did they get a Calorie Mate sponsorship for this video game? Sponsor of Metal Gear Solid, Calorie Mate. Sponsor of Kojimbo's bizarre bullshit. Hold on.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Yeah?
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
I haven't done anything!
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
How does Yoshi taste? I think Yoshi would taste pretty good. Oh. Please stop. Okay. That's very doable. This is a very doable kill. Freeze. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That went pretty alright, all things considered.
What the hell? He must be lurking nearby.
I'm not. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Hahaha. Whoa! Hey, dude, you're bad at your job and stuff. So am I. But I got you. Got him eventually. Cookie, I don't think I was really able to aim at that guy's head from the position that I was in. Considering I was in a tunnel at about his ankle. Well, who is even left to be suspicious? That guy down there. Oh wait. I just... Bam! Cutscene. In my Metal Gear Solid game? Oh! Booba. Dang.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be
Does
fine.
she?
It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist.
Loves
He gets
torturing
pleasure out of
women.
making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I
Okay.
see?
No.
Why?
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of
Suspicious.
scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad.
It's a secret.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
I gotta tell this
But
guy
enough
about
about
all
that.
the
You've gotta
traumas
get
I've
going.
suffered
The
in my
Phase 2
life.
trial of
Fuck
the
off.
Shadow Pod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Wow.
Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel.
That's
to
an
get
old
inside
ass
the
key,
closet.
huh?
And take this too.
What is it?
Ramen?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Ramen! Fuck yes!
I'll
That's
bet
the
if I
good
cooked
shit.
You taste like a wild beast.
Yeah, I mean, actually, no, I guess I've been eating Calorie Mate, which is basically just a
Do
cookie.
you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
What-
The weapons
there
lab
it
is
is.
divided into 3 wings.
Oh,
The East Wing,
she's a
which
little bit
houses the
crunchy.
research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is.
Go make some
To
ramen
get in, you'll
needle.
have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The West Wing.
Oh, this is
Weapons
gonna be like a
lab.
whole thing, isn't
Got
it?
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this
Oh.
picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I
Huh.
do that?
Well, I just so happen to have a mask of his face.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out.
I literally
You
have a
should be
mask of
somewhere
his
in this
face.
wing.
What is the justification for this?
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
Oh, wait.
Rig.
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle. I can't fly one of those.
That's okay.
Oh
happen to be
no!
an
Is this Kojima being like, "Hey guys, didn't
Taking
it
off from
suck
the
when I
lake is
made
tricky.
Raiden?"
Looks, it's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Oh no!
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
But then he brought Raiden back in MGS4.
Wait a
Oh, I
minute.
guess Raiden does get fucking
There's something I
bodied in
wanted to ask you.
MGS4 though.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. and my master.
And your lover?
What about it?
It went deeper.
It
than
was
that.
kind of a weird relationship almost.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Yeah,
Do
and then
you?
Raiden gets the pro tag in one of the best action games
Does
ever.
it have to be
That's
one
true.
or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman?
Yeah, I guess Raiden
You
does
bet.
become cool in MGS4. He becomes a
For
cool
10
cyborg.
years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Ugh.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
So why doesn't Snake have infinite ammo in this one?
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Why are you asking like this
I've
like
never
we're
been
in middle
interested in
school?
other people's lives.
Oh, do you like anyone?
You were interested in the boss.
She was
You were gonna
different.
pass me a note with like, do you like
Really?
me? Yes or no?
How do you feel about me?
While we're in CIA
I
class.
should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission,
Love boom on the battlefield.
even with you.
Are we gonna fuck? You just put your clothes on.
Snake?
Snake care? Snake doesn't fucking care.
What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm gay. Like, did not react to that at all.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry
He's
back to
yeah,
the
he's
plane.
definitely ace, yeah. Or
Are
like
you going to be okay?
canonically, I
Not sure.
think that's
They're not
like
stupid, and they know there's a spy.
Snake is in love with the
There's no
boss,
way you
so
could've gotten
kissing
this far
anybody
already.
else doesn't feel right. But also, I think there was a very easy reading of Snake where he's definitely ace. Naked Snake, anyway. Solid Snake is obviously like hugely bi. Naked Snake does not know what sex is. I think Solid Snake does. And I think Solid Snake and Otacon fuck on the reg. So angry. Buddy, why are you so angry? You're just wasting supplies, right? Oh, there was a person in it. Oh, my car.
Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Damn. That's the guy that gave me his
Was it
key
the spy
card?
then?
Helped me out, that we had a talk with. Told me about Metal Gear.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Oh.
But
Oh,
Does this
those were
mean
his
Brandon
nice
was the spy?
shoes.
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, He's of no use
They
to
wouldn't
us.
say it like comrade.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Buddy,
This is war.
you got
Major.
no idea
Cold
what this guy
fought
is
with
gonna do
information
about
and
that.
Espionage. We must root out spies
If
wherever
you
they
knew,
hide.
you wouldn't have
Is
done
kill
that.
or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out.
You set this
Your
poor
feelings are a menace to the
Chunibyo's
unity of our
life
organization. Someone is
on a
guiding the
fucking
enemy's
on a
hand.
wild trajectory,
A
my
single man
man.
can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting
Among us-
suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it!
Right, like the spy has to be Ocelot.
CIA dog? That leaves only the
But it's
Fury.
probably not, because I don't think
How
he
could
was
the
like this
legendary
yet.
Cobras be beaten so easily?
The reason he ends
good.
up like that is because of the events of
Fallen
this
for
game.
Don't worry.
But also,
I'll
I
take
know in
care of him.
MGS5, he's cool.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
He was born a triple agent.
The philosopher's legacy.
A what?
Impossible. The legacy,
It's treasure,
And
right?
they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
Wavin!
He's coming here.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Why? Yeah, well, hey, what the fuck? What's the philosopher's legacy? Hold on. What now? I feel like we heard about. Did we hear about that? I don't think we heard about that. Of course, I'm not gonna find out what it is because Snake didn't hear this conversation. This was for our benefit.
Perfume.
Wait! I just realized that's Eva.
Nice boots.
Well, I was kind of like,
Make sure you polish them up properly.
no, I didn't know. She looked just different enough that I was like, that's a different lady, right? And we saw her at the end of like the failed mission at the start, so I was like, surely that's a different person. Well, now I know. Well, I don't reckon I go this way. Why did it lead me out to a fucking dead end? Mousetrap? Ramen. Wait. Oh. 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 Wait. If I go out that way, then I'm just going back the way I came, right? Huh? Okay. I guess that could still be right. But surely the game's not just gonna make me jump off the cliff. But it doesn't look like there's any other way to go. What's the X there? Oh, oh! That's where I'm going. That's my destination. Oh! Ah! What the fuck is that? Okay, shooting him in the head does work. Seems. Kind of assumed it wouldn't. We're just killing dudes now. I don't give a shit. The important thing is not being seen, not killing people. Is there no button to quickly open the map? That sucks.
What's wrong?
Oh, wait, what? I just switched the camera perspective. Like a top-down. Like MGS1 view. What the fuck? That's what the camera looks like originally?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
I almost feel like in a lot of the cases that's better.
Man down. Commencing the alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What?
The enemy.
What? What?
Where did that come from?
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
What happened? What's wrong?
Oh my god, guys. You are so ridiculous. Just cavalcade of buffoonery right there. Like, what were you thinking? Like, come on, man. You're so bad at your jobs. Well, Cookie, it's because my fucking camo index is 95% when I stand still. So it's like, I'm basically invisible. Camo index is some bonkers shit, and just because I'm fucking wearing leopard print. Oh, this door was locked before. So fucking good at Metal Gear. It's insane how good I am at Metal Gear. Skill 100. Not that it's gonna matter, because like if I get spotted here, it's just kind of over. Fuck it. I don't hear any people. Huh. Oh, are we in some... Wow. This place is fucking cool. There's like some kind of aqueducts. This feels like a location where a boss fight or something would happen, right? This feels like a set piece. The only one that's left is the Sora, right? Oh. Hi. Oh, no. There's another one, isn't there? Fury. Ben. Huh. Why?
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
Oh, you were an astronaut?
As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze.
Why?
And do you know what I saw there?
I don't know.
Fury.
What?
A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Why? What did I do? Also hates... Wow. It's space and bats? Those are two things that I think are pretty cool. How did I just... lose him. Okay. Oh, fuck! I have to fight this guy without killing him. What? Mushroom? Is that area denial?
Burn, baby!
Whoop! Oh! Oh yeah, shooting him in the head isn't really gonna do fuck all, huh? Oh. Ow! Fuck. It's actually a pretty cool...
Having trouble seeing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Over here! Over here! There you
Ow!
burn,
Fuck!
baby, burn!
Is there a better way to go about this? Uh-oh.
There!
Oh, I punched him. And I'm a super on fire.
Quit fooling around!
I am fooling around. I am fooling around at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Me. Oh, no, not that. Ointment. Bandage? Bandage. And unbelievably tasty.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Whoa, bro. Ah! Okay. God, that sure is a fucking boss, isn't it?
burn, baby!
Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh!
My suit's been ripped.
Has it now? Oh, don't lay down in the fire, you ignoramus.
Hot enough for you?
No.
Eat flame.
Wait.
Feel the burning rain.
Oh, well, there he goes. Ah. Whoa, did I just...
Over there. Burn, baby, burn.
I don't have any injuries, do I? No. Let's...
I want some more.
Fuck. What are the bats here for? Are they here for a reason? No, you're not. There you are. Yeah.
Burn, baby.
Ah!
Burn, baby, burn.
What? I'm not mad. Ow! Like, sir, if you were the frustration, yeah. That's not what you are. That's not your bit. You know? You have a different bit.
Damn it.
Wait. Wait! Oh, I fucking did it!
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off.
That guy wasn't too bad.
Join the sorrow.
Oh, fuck.
The flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Damn, okay. Fucked up. What the fuck? What? He became a big baby head. Okay, what was that? What could that even be symbolic of? Oh! Hold on. Fuck yes. I wish it was just flames, like cool guy flames. That would have been better. You died of a rare disease. I love that. Needle, that's very funny. Oh, a ladder. What is that? Oh, I was like, why is it getting cold? And then I realized we're going to the top of a mountain. So yeah, it's gonna be cold. What a thrill. I'll hear that shit down there. Oh, it's wild. Giant flaming baby face. Damn, okay. This looks like a fucking nightmare. Also, I imagine this is why they literally gave me a silencer for this trank gun immediately before this. Oh, I really thought Snake was gonna radio in.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him.
Right.
Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Got it. Let's double check the map. Oh. Well then, fuck me, I guess. I forgot that in this game we don't have crouch walking. Snake didn't figure that out until Columbia. Guy there. What would work better here as camo? Black. But we're not painting Snake's face, okay? Nope, we're not. No. We're not doing that. Oh, dude, please stop before you get to me. Oh, fuck. No, Snake is not Justin Trudeau. Those are different people. Both just as real as the other. What?
The enemy! He's here!
Well, okay, I just gotta say, that totally did shoot him in the face, right? But also, what the fuck happened? Can Snake's gun fire duds? Because that kind of seemed like that's what happened. Okay. It'd be good to just kind of have a stroll around here. I probably should have used the motion detector more for this entire game, huh? Wait. The fact that I haven't used it was very silly. It probably would have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Or prevented a lot of scrapes, I should say. Huh? Oh, hey. You're turning around and presenting your face to me, sir. This fucking idiot. Oh, it's not one map. I see. So I am in Northeast. Right there. I'm going to assume that if I get in those lights, I'm gonna be spotted and shit's gonna go bad in a big way, right? Oh, is that not a real door? Oh. Well, okay then. This is reminiscent of some areas in late game MGS5 as well, I feel. Very interesting. Thinking specifically of the area where you find Strangelove. Or no, not Strangelove. Do you find Huey there?
I think I saw something.
Or you hear what happened to Strangelove there. Find a pod. The AI pod, right? What is this? Like a little spy car? Very cute. So where do we reckon this is going? Is this the east wing of the weapons lab? Be very cool if it was. Yeah, thumbs up. Ooh. That looked like him.
Who's that?
Oh, there's a second floor. Wait. Well,
it takes a head, like no problem.
now that I know.
Right? Not afraid at all.
Not afraid at all.
That's a great cat right there.
I am a great cat. Hello, Charles. That's Cotterpin's chair now. I'm sorry, Needle. How it be. You know it to be true. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of meds, actually. Interesting. Wait, why did that... Man, I could go so loud in this game if I wanted to, right? Why are they throwing grenades too? Oh. Snake! Yeah. I didn't think there was a fucking second floor. And I probably should have. That was silly of me. I wonder if... Yep. It sure does. That's fun. That's very fun. That should work. Hi. Presser. Ooh. Warping. Now, I saw a bunch of scientists come out of some rooms. So I want to avoid those rooms, probably. And I think it was... this room. Yeah, that looks like the nerd room anyway. It's fine. Room for nerds. Oh, it looked like Biden was going into a room upstairs. I mean, Rydanovich. Rykov. That's his name. Rykov, not Raiden. Different guy. Is there an easier way to do this? Surely there's an easier way to do this. Probably don't need the motion detector right now, actually. Yeah, I don't really care right now, actually. Oh. Really? Oh, shit. You can get a crocodile head? How do you get a crocodile head? Also, hell yeah. That's definitely mangled a bit by being upscaled. Huh. Well, now that is problematic. Who would have access to that room? Or Why?
Hey!
Grab! How do I take his uniform?
Major?
Nothing happened. Sorry, man.
Hey!
Well. Wait, where'd Raiden go? Hey. Ow! Sorry, is this working? This game's fucking stupid. How does anybody take Metal Gear seriously? Hey. Sorry, do they now not know what I look like? Oh, hey. Like, this seems like a decent enough hiding spot, right? I don't want to have to drag him all the way to fucking a locker. Now he's sleeping.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, well, round 2. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ow, fuck. Ow! Damn, that guy's actually competent. Guys, you can't be serious. Like, this can't be real. Whoa, shit! Hey, man. No! Ah! Stop! No! Ah! What are these peculiar markings? Ah! No! Look at that! Not a single problem. Handled with ease. So fucking good at Metal Gear, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna use this face that I conveniently have. Also, I should take a quick break. 'Cause that was absolute fucking chaos.
Sir.
Hi. What's up? Yeah, I deserve a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Why is the Major's posture so bad now? Why is the Major hunched over like a fucking freak that would eat raw meat? That I rhymed. Okay. He's ready. I'm ready. Time for more Metal Gear. Don't worry about that. Hey, why'd the Major do that? I have a deep wound. I should probably. Huh. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I should eat something.
This is horrible.
Oh, apparently the Russian rations suck. All I have is mushrooms. Oh, and they're rotten. Oh, I should actually go to, where was that? There was the main wing, right? I was upstairs. That is probably where I want to go. I'm gonna move the mic out of my face a little bit. There. We want to go to the West Wing now, I think. Huh. That looks like something. Am I allowed in here?
Sir.
Oh. Why is the Major walking like that? Why? Why would you take the risk? Oh.
You can count on me.
Microfilm.
What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Lipstick. Did she use his fucking glasses as a mirror? Why are you hiding? Do you not recognize her?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to
She's
get you
wearing
out of
glasses.
here.
That's a different lady.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
Arming it with
To put it
nukes.
in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Oh.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
Yeah.
There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But
Right.
the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when
Why
I
do you
came
need a
up with the
tank
idea
for that?
Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an
Surely
ICBM
just like a
onto the
missile
Shagohod.
platform
So how do you
is
do it?
that'll do, right?
Accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2,
Like I'm
rocket
actually
booster
starting to
unit is
fail to
attached to
see
the
the
frame
logic
of the
of making a tank
the
do
unit
this.
incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
To what end?
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So
Why?
the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
I'm glad he explained why they decided to make a tank do this. Thanks, man.
A prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Tanks are cool.
Yes, and that's not the end of it.
Why is there
He's
an
going
orb
to
on
ship
it?
them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
Are there haunted caves?
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
Sounds dope.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance.
Well,
All we
let's
have to
destroy
do is
the
destroy
tank.
the prototype and the
Yeah.
whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right.
I mean, if there's nukes in here, right?
It's stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
I don't have
It
C4
can
yet.
be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Yeah.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
Love zooming into a blurry as shit
How long
photo.
has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first.
Is she the Ocelot of this game? This game where Ocelot is in it?
I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot
I
return
was
to my country.
literally sent to
I will most certainly
rescue
be sent to the
you.
gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
That's true.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
Just open like a shoe store.
To be honest with you,
Become a cobbler.
every day I help create things that should never be
Bakery?
used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Make toys? You could be like Santa?
They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'll induct your child into my PMC.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Can't say anything. Why do you want to grab my dick? That's not your dick.
Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken.
That's a different dick.
I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
A what? Oh shit! Whoa! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh no! Ah, beans! Ow!
What is this fairy disguise?
Hey!
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Hey, boss? Homophobic.
Stay out of this.
Damn, get wrecked, idiot.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called
CQC.
CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
It's not real.
He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Oh, fuck.
Of course. But first,
Oh, shit.
I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Owie! Stop! That's my bones! Oof, ouch. Oof, ow! Stop! Ocelot's just gonna watch Snake take an ass whooping, huh? Ouchie. Just now realizing that Snake has 2 eyes. That interesting? Boss got 1.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
Hello?
Doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
Oh my god! Oh! Ooh! Oog! Ag! That sounded wet. They just turned Sokolov into goo?
Now then,
Hello?
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body. You've certainly seen your share of battles.
Yeah?
Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Ow!
What is your target?
Ow!
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Ouchies!
Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Ow!
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. I am a patient man.
Tough, man. Is that supposed to be like completely black? Oh yeah, he's got a bag on his head. Okay.
Here's where the fun really begins.
So this is another one of those, isn't
Carries an
it?
electric charge of 10 million volts.
Is this another one of those?
See how you like this.
Ow! Fuck!
Now answer me.
Oh
How
no,
much
this is
does
just
the
happening in a
CIA
cutscene.
know?
Is this why Ocelot does this?
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
you peed.
Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
I want to see your piss.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Has nice eyes.
We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers.
Also,
during
while
the
watching
Two
this,
World
and
Wars.
just being
That's
like,
what you're looking
boy, I sure hope this doesn't
isn't
awaken
it?
anything in me.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
Why are you telling me this?
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Ow, fuck.
No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession.
Yeah,
In
it's
the
like, but
underground
buddy,
vault
why are
of
you telling me
Groznyka.
this?
You'll never live.
Owie.
What's this? A transmitter.
Uh-oh.
Who's responsible for this?
I don't
I
fucking know.
am.
Oh. What?
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Did you?
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
Well, clearly they did.
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
He's just like, oh fuck,
His
wait.
apprentice.
Hold on.
What do you want me to do?
Please don't beat my ass.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
What?
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes.
Oh,
you made
fuck.
him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
She's like, no, don't fucking do that. That
Ruin
sucks.
him, just as he did the Cobras.
I did ruin the Cobras, it's true. Yeah, I sure did point out that Snake has 2 eyes, huh? Has. More like had. That's actually a pretty decent effect. And like breathing in the mat of the bag. That looks decent. I'm gonna drink my tea while I watch this scene, okay? The wrong one, isn't it?
Stop!
Yeah.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Like it's his right eye that gets taken, I'm pretty sure. Why are you sniffing her again?
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Hey, man.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
Or any woman.
I want to test her.
What? Why? Ow.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Bulligan, do you like care about anything? Get fucked, idiot! Ah! Get double slapped, idiot!
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Your crying made me super rock hard. Oh. Man. For what?
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Oh, now you're gonna be Daddy
Watching
Big
this
Dick?
has made me realize something. It's really not that
I don't
bad.
think you can hit me as hard as he did.
It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Damn. Ocelot's fully torqued right now. Ah. No. Ow! Fuck! Having the worst day. What? 14475.
Run!
What? What?
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Oh, not this again! Oh, fuck.
I'll be in touch.
I don't have ketchup. Oh. Y'all, I'm having a real bad day. Have some chalky milk. Huh? Huh? What? What? Hey! Okay, I'll save and quit. Oh.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, too late now, I guess.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back.
What's the secret?
Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Okay. I don't even have food right now, huh? There's a secret mini game? Fuck. Oh, a camera. I'm glad this game emulates so well. Just the one guy in here. Oh, this is where the stuff happened. So hungry. Hi. Why? I should be like mega injured, right? Yeah. Huh. Huh. That's the fake death pill. Well, post it in the game chat? Post in game chat. Okay, where am I? Did boss shoot you in the leg with a pill? No. No? I don't think so. He shot me in the leg with something. I don't know where the pill came from. But I guess the thing that was in his shoulder was a transmitter. So I guess maybe boss shot me in the leg. Oh, did she load the revolver before she shot me? Oh, the fake death pill would have been able to be used to get the guard to open the door, like in MGS1. She was trying to help, but I had the ghost. Yeah, I have had the... Yeah, I know. I could have used the fake pill at any point. So hungry. Is that a... Oh! Nobody? Fuck. I don't have anything to fucking eat. Wait! Tsuchinoko! They took Tsuchinoko from me! I have to save. Don't come over here. Oh, dude, don't come all the way over here. Dude, stop. It sounds so fucking... Ah, shit. If I see a rat, I'm just gonna have to kill and eat it. That's just what's gonna have to happen. Is this the way? Yeah. Oh. That sure is a bunch of tanks. So now I have to get... Nope. There. one. Oh shit! Yeah, that did do exactly what I thought it would do, huh? Oh fuck. Oh shit. We did it. We made it. What a thrill, yada yada yada.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
Fuck!
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Great. I don't even have my motion detector anymore. I've come across exactly 0 food also. Which is big sucks. Ah. Complain about it and it will change. Don't puke. It's not that bad, surely. Sorry, Forg. Forg. Tree frog. Look at it. Eat it again. Some days you eat a tree frog. Today is that day. Prophecy came true. Ready, go. Am I on a timer here, actually? Go! Go, 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 go! Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hey, go. He's gonna get fucking torn apart by dogs. Wait. That's closed. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, fuck. Yo, this mission could not be going worse. Oh, it's like that movie. What was that movie? The Minority Report? It's like Minority Report, right? Was it Minority Report? Oh, yeah, I think so.
I've been waiting for this.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Nobody interfere.
Bro, what are we doing? Don't you want a fair fight? Is that the bullet that got jammed in your gun?
This is where it ends.
If only, right? Do it!
Snake!
It did it again! Huh.
Don't die on me yet.
Naked Snake's got the luck of the devil on his side, I swear to God. That's ridiculous. Oh. That looks normal. I'm kind of confused why the sorrow helped me. Hey man, what's your fucking deal, dude?
Sad. So sad.
Bro.
A host of sorrows.
Like, what is your fucking deal, dude? Like, are you straight up a ghost?
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's a good thing I have literally no bullets. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, what's up with his health bar? I mean, he's dead, right? He's a ghost. Oh. What did... Hey, I didn't kill that guy. The game killed him. Like, the fact that the members of the Cobras are here is like kind of ridiculous because whoa, man! Like, I didn't kill them. Like, I actively did not kill them. Yeah, that sure is a bunch of dead fish, huh? Oh, hey, man. Do you, like, do anything? Like, they should be so chill with me because I didn't shoot them with guns. I shot them with a trank gun, but, you know. Ow! Fuck! Nightmare, 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 demon, demon, demon! This is pretty chill. What? Oh. I didn't kill him. I didn't. The fact that he blew up doesn't mean I killed him. Come on, man. That's not fair. Is anybody that dies my fault? I should have killed a lot of fish, yeah. Oh, look at that! Cool skull. His face, man. Buddy, I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself. That's on you. That was on you, man. You're the one who flew into the fucking ceiling and blowed yourself up. Ow, fuck! Is this you? Ow! Oh! Wait. I think I missed the thing. If they touch you, they kill you? That wasn't even fair. That's not somebody that I killed. Oh, just him? Well, I'm gonna walk directly at Beeman here. Hey, man. That put a light on me. That made a light happen. Hey, guy. Oh yeah, I think they drain your health. Yeah, they do drain your health. Also, I am acknowledging right now, looks like the bitrate is getting a little bit soggy. Hopefully it rectifies itself. Ow, fuck! Oh, man. Oh, it looks like the moment I acknowledged it, it stopped being soggy. That's cool. Hey, that's a lot of fish. Skull. Oh, the skull does also damage me. That's shit. Yeah, it's Sean's skull. These guys are so creepy looking. Yeah, maybe I should have continued to care, but also like, wasn't that bad. Not that many people. Oh, fuck. Woo! Can't believe this guy shoots the boss of the water temple from Ocarina of Time at me. So I just have to not touch the body. Like, just don't touch the corpse. It's fine. Wait. What do I do? Oh. Wait. I assumed that was it. Huh. Do I have any other items? Wait, what? I have all my items again? Could I? I just hold on. I'm curious. I had assumed it was the revival pill. Time for me to wake up. How would I use it after touching? Oh. That's... So I didn't actually...
Boss.
Fuck!
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me.
I was literally at the end of the fight and could have finished it.
Don't be sad.
And didn't realize.
We'll meet again someday.
Back in the jungle. It's like you're having a really bad day. I think we killed all the cobras, right? King of the jungle.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
I've had a shit day, dude.
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
I just saw
Was
ghosts.
there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world.
They're
and
also
evoke the spirits of
creating
the
a
dead.
hybrid of a
In
man
other
and a
words, he could
gorilla.
talk to ghosts. They say
Well,
you can
that's
find
how
out
they
what
did
was
it.
going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who
Oh.
did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, He was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah.
No.
I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Head first.
I got carried away.
So my head absorbed all the damage.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Fuck yeah. Cave behind a waterfall? Good video game. So... yeah, I just had all that stuff for the sake of... I see. I didn't actually have all my stuff back. The game lied to me. I guess I do have to swim. Or not. Where am I going? Ghost items. Oh yeah, my items are dead now. Those were the ghosts of all the items I lost along the way. Surely I'm gonna get through this totally normal and nothing will... oh, yeah. Apparently. Is that a crab? Is that another ghost? Come on. What? Kidding. What? There we go. Jesus.
This works.
That's a good crab. Oh yeah, holding the revolver is probably more threatening than holding the fork, huh? Ramen! Transmitter. Did you leave that for me? Whoa! Is that really necessary? Couldn't you have parked outside?
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Oh, thanks. Did you...
You could use a towel.
Did you feed the tsuchinoko?
So could you.
I told you to feed the tsuchinoko while I was dead, right? I think I forgot to tell her. He has an eye patch. I haven't eaten cooked food in days. Why are you naked?
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
There's no way that's true.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I've seen what Russian
Can't say it
MREs
feels
look
good.
like. They don't look
That's my
good.
job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Hey! What's that mean? Oh, yeah?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw meat? Who would eat that?
Just the place for my survival techniques.
Eh!
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
Oh, the depth perception.
I'll be your eyes from now on. Thank you, Snake.
I don't think he cares still. Listen, I'm kind of still upset about the whole one-eye
Are you
thing.
alright?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Fuck
Really?
yeah.
Good.
Get your cooties off me.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just
Whoa.
this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
That Snake looks so much fucking cooler with an eye patch. It's ridiculous.
Well, what do you think?
It's so crazy how much fucking cooler he looks.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs
Run.
run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes.
Oh.
Once the Phase 2 trials
That's
are finished,
doable.
I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Sokolov's still alive?
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? I
Well,
haven't forgotten my other mission either.
what's your other mission?
Helping you out.
Oh, right. He's super dead? Oh, okay.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end.
All we
come out
saw was
inside
that
Groznygrad, just
Volgan
southwest of the
capped him,
weapons lab.
right?
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
You guys ever find Rykov?
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered
Oh,
the
that's
main
a
wing?
normal looking key.
Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
You
There's
know,
not a man alive
my
who
pussy.
can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You know, my pussy magic.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
What?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
What? Hey! Hold on!
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, I did see that, Cookie. If the woman truly wants to fuck you, her pussy will suck your dick up into it. That's how you know she's turned on. That's how that works. Because they got a vacuum seal, you know? Wait, I have to check something. Ooh. We... Wait. I thought... Oh. Really glad I looked that up. That. That. Hold on. Just a snake. No cookie, specifically the tsuchinoko is still around. To find it. Am I gonna have to go the actual full method of catching the tsuchinoko again? I sure fucking hope not. That was a frog statue, don't worry about that. We're not worrying about those today. Hey, hold on. The player will only be able to capture the tsuchinoko if they caught one in the aforementioned areas. They returns the player's weapons when off food, so the tsuchinoko is simply the one the player captured. Go back the way you came, and the tsuchinoko will be in this area near a log. Huh. Tsuchinoko! Where are you? Maybe it was near a log for the person who wrote the guide, but it can be elsewhere. Did it go up here? Right. Log here. I don't think it's that. Go. I might have to. No, surely I don't have to take out every single animal in the area, right? Surely I don't have to do that again. Right? Ow, fuck! Let me... Need help with recapturing the Tsuchinoko MGS. Oh. Apparently, the person on the Reddit used stun grenades to like take out all the animals in the area and recapture the Tsuchinoko, but in the process, accidentally killed the Tsuchinoko, which is really funny. Apparently, if it's not by a log, then I can find it near the waterfall, which I didn't see it near the waterfall, but. I should just be able to see it is the main thing. Like, I don't have to do anything extra to get it. I should just be able to see it. And the issue being that has not really been the case, right? But it is a cryptid, so it could just be hard to see. That's kind of the point, right? Where is it? Tsuchinoko! We definitely still had it, right? Did still have it before that scene. No, I put it. No, I didn't eat it. Why would I eat it? Literally, all Snake has eaten today is like ramen and calorie, mate. Gonna shit like crazy. Possible. What is that, do you reckon? Oh. Huh? Why did I get that? I did shoot 2 snakes, but neither of them is the tsuchinoko. I can't believe Tsuchinoko was deconfirmed real this stream. Tsuchinoko patched out. Frog. Tsuchinoko Unreal Engine. Saw something move. Frog. I'm having a thought real quick. There's always a struggle. Oh, you know what I could just do? Reload the area really quick. That's an anaconda. That's not the tsuchinoko. I mean, yeah, like, what are we doing if we don't have the tsuchinoko? Like, what was it all for? That's an anaconda. Hold on. Because they specifically say that it's after Eva... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I could do something to make it maybe a little... Plants. Birds. Tsuchinoko just isn't here. I don't know why that would be. Don't understand. Where did my little Tsuchinoko go? Oh, that's fruit. Where did my little Tsuchinoko go? Wait. Huh? Oh. Oh, that gave me hope for a second. False hope. Oh, you little shit. You are actually really hard to see. Tsuchinoko real. I need to take a break. That was a fucking effort. Let's take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did we really spend 20 minutes looking for the Tsuchinoko again? Absurd. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous video game. Very silly. That is how it be on this bitch of an earth. Ooh, new box. Devil May Cry 2. Remember the name. We have to make sushi. Oh, we're back. Devils don't cry. Devils never cry. I literally cried laughing during that Devil May Cry 2 stream. Like, I laughed so hard I cried. Ah, it's a good thing we came out exactly when we did. I am close to the end, yeah. Oh, Squid, it's probably because that game's bad. That game's not very good. But we finished the Dante campaign at the very least in like in one stream. Hold on. Snake, why did you automatically equip the fucking... Oh, hello, Squid.
Who's that?
Yeah.
I played in the dark sector in one sitting.
Right. But also consider Devil May Cry 2 fucking sucks.
Dark sector fucking sucks.
Fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, we do both have the same tendency of playing games that suck really hard.
Sometimes you reach into the gruel
Wow.
and you pull out something that appeals to you specifically.
Like Devil May Cry 2.
Other times...
What?
And then other times you just... You pull something that don't do it.
I used the wrong gun. Well, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna give you a side stream.
Okay. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay.
Yeah, I just.
We could talk about
I will just.
jank games. Have you ever played Dark Sector?
No. I don't think I will. That era of video games is not my specific hyperfixation.
So, I occasionally like dipping my toes into that era of gaming because it was at a weird period where we were coming out of the PS2s thing and pushing ourselves into the Xbox 360, and we were still trying to test the limits, and there's interesting things that a lot of things I think we don't even do now.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite games, I get weird looks, and don't look at me, but the first Darkness game.
That's fine.
That game
I mean,
rips.
that game's like, that's like a game, one of those games that's purposely edgy for the sake of being edgy, I think, but still,
Yeah.
people seem to like that series.
It has movies.
It's got movies?
Yeah, you can, honestly, there's a scene where you can sit down and watch all of To Kill a Mockingbird.
I do like movies. Oh, that dog is awake.
You can also watch just whole episodes of Popeye.
Oh, fuck yeah.
They just grabbed like a bunch of like public domain movies and cartoons and just threw them on like random as hell like TVs in that game.
Open this door.
The Darkness 2, I think, is okay. I just feel like it repeats. The story beats are a bit too repeated from the first game.
Oh, wait, why is... Oh, that doggy's sleeping too.
Yeah, Dark Sector, so
That's not the one that's made by the people that made Warframe, right?
it is.
Oh, okay, that is the one I'm thinking of then.
In fact, it Like, literally, if you play it, there's a lot of designs that they later repurposed for Warframe.
Oh, what did I just get? Bullet.
The main character is the most Xbox 360 PS3-esque character
Well,
of all time.
that's the protagonist of Infamous. Sorry.
Like, his dialogue options consist of "Ah! Sick of this shit!"
Oh, so he's Link.
No, Link is like, yeah, like he's just a little femboy, whereas the other guy is just like, I'm gonna fucking open up a box.
Oh shit. Well, if I
like he's just angry, just opening doors, just.
What's happening?
Oh,
Main wing hangar, huh?
This is a thing that you could do in the.
The truck have started to move.
Are you talking about Dark Sector? I am.
Oh.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
Wow, that's probably exactly where I needed to go.
Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just
I don't
focus
want to
on
do that.
destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
I just want
Yo, like Eva was saying, if
Yeah.
you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Second,
there's
are you
4
normal?
tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
That's the
Just
weapon
like
button.
TNT.
The weapon.
But make
Press
sure
the
you don't
weapon
plant it in the
button.
wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going
Anytime
off at the
someone in this
slightest
game
shock.
says
So don't go
liquid,
using any heavy
my
firepower
ears
near the
twitch.
tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3
keep
charges all
thinking
have to go
about
off at
the
once
scene
if you
where
want
he
to bring
says
down the
liquid in
hangar
Metal
in
Gear
one
Solid
fell swoop.
4.
So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right?
That's a long time.
So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
How far away do I have to
Counting on you,
get?
Snake.
Hi, Trash Punk.
Hello, Trash Punk. Is there a disguise that I could wear here? Like, if I looked like a scientist, would that be good?
You gotta look like a film.
I don't know if Snake can pull that off. Oh, I guess I could look like Raiden. What is the kabuki? Wait, I thought I got a kabuki. Oh, I did. Killed myself, and then I didn't get the kabuki. Oh. Cool. When did I get that? All the scientists are on a day off, are they? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I read Cocoa Chip as Cocoa Drip.
Cocoa drip.
What's about that drip?
All about that cocoa melon drip. Eva told me? Well, I wasn't listening to Eva. I was staring at her tits. Oh. Hello, sir. This is the right gun, right? This isn't gonna kill you? What? Oh, it didn't kill him. I just killed him, man.
Just kill
No one?
Now how else is Snake gonna get his snussy
Snate.
satisfied? His snate and snussy satisfied.
It is Snussy Snate. No, you're not. Box belongs here.
In your opinion, what is the most Xbox 360 slash PlayStation 3 ass game you've ever played?
Blair.
Fair.
That would be the one, I think.
I never played Lair.
That's a video game. Ow!
Part of me wants to say the Bureau.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Hi. What? Nothing.
Oh no, Clash is in
It's the skull unit. It's the skull unit. Go to sleep. Why is Snake bouncing?
He's autistic.
He's stimming.
It's Autism Awareness Month. I don't want to. Really gonna be ableist during Autism Awareness Month?
No. I hit him from here. Ah, fuck. Couldn't hit him from here. Wait, that's just a normal ass guy. Oh no, that's a soldier. A normal man.
2 days away from retirement.
Oh, I have to kill him now. Fuck, look, that guy's head is a pixel. Oh, he's disappeared now.
I wish that Samurai Cop had a video game.
I also wish Samurai Cop had it. I can just shoot them and they will eventually pass out. It's better than wasting time aiming at their heads and then not being able to hit them. There we go. It is cool when I get a headshot from across the fucking room, though.
Makes you feel like Jarm's Bond.
John Wick.
Jarm Barn.
John Barn. Oh, man. I forgot that you guys, like, count.
Forgot you guys count.
I thought you guys were real people. I have to re-equip the fucking box. God damn it.
Wow.
I forgot they were real.
Luka literally said, I forgot you peasants mattered.
Yeah. I literally did. Why are they falling all over themselves? Get a grip. You're adults. Grow up. Any soldiers anywhere? Did I take them all out? I must have taken them all out. Fuck, fine. No! Sleep. Fuck. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Naps are great, right? Everybody loves a nap. Fuck! Sleep. This could not be going worse. I haven't even found any of these fuel tanks yet. Oh. Die. Oh, there's one.
You're just refreshing on yourself on which one's the weapon.
Yeah, exactly. It's very important that I know which button is which, because I'm about to need to know. Wow, they gave me exactly 4, huh? This is the weapon button. That feels like it should count, right?
Close enough.
Snake?
Yeah?
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second
Okay, yeah, so Snake is acknowledging that I've done the thing.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
That's a good sign.
What if it, like, it allowed you to acknowledge it, but then it's still, like, fucked up?
It's like, well, 'cause it's weird, because like in MGS 1 and 2, you literally put the thing on the thing directly. Like, but like, if you were to, if I were holding this and I were to like try to sidle up against it, it would actually just like go on it, but not in this one. Yeah, me too. I played this one probably like a decade ago.
Same. I'm old.
Yeah, me too.
I'm 30.
Oh yeah, so you just oh, a butterfly.
You ever just take your enemies?
Got you this time.
Oh, because he couldn't catch the butterfly before because he doesn't have depth perception. He's still the best soldier in the world.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She
Yeah.
can handle it.
All right, then. Hurry up and get out of there.
You know, Konami should really get on top of a Metal Gear Solid skateboarding game.
Snake!
Oh, that'd be so sick. Liquid? Oh. Oh, fuck. There goes the escape route. I literally just said that she could handle it. Boss! Come on, we gotta stop doing this. You've taken the gun out of my hands so many times, I'm sick of it. Let me have my toys. Yes? Oh, no. Well, fuck.
Oh no, he has a gun now instead
Wait.
of a revolver.
There was an R1 there for like half a second. As if I could
That
look
allowed you to...
through Snake's perspective. Look down the barrel of Ocelot's gun and see his cock is rock hard. Hey guys. Going good today, huh?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Tsuchinoko. Whoa.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
What? That's what it is?
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
Oh, fuck!
You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
There's a gay little dance that pisses you off.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Or pussy. Or cunt.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Right.
He's Electro.
Such a fine
Yeah,
woman.
got powers somehow. Not weirder than the ghost at this point, though.
It almost pains me to have to kill her.
Or the Beeman.
Or the Beeman. Or the guy with the gross tongue.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Hey!
Isn't that right?
Kojima hates women.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Well, fuck.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
No more kissies.
No more kisses or huggy or wuggies.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
That seems not good.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain.
Why are we
it
wasting
before
time?
During the last Great War, the most powerful
we
men
getting
in
plot?
America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a
That's the
blueprint
world.
for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
Uh-huh.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert
This would
types
never
of
happen.
operations and research.
This would never
The
happen.
atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit.
The Cobra unit.
What about
And they
him?
amassed an enormous
Wait.
sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
But it has FMV, so it must be real.
That's
That
true.
wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy.
So
After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended.
Well, no, that's because the Nazis defected
But
and
our
they
great
Russia.
motherland
Okay.
has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
Who are the
We
philosophers?
possess
Yeah.
enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy.
Did you know
In
Stalin?
the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
Okay, yeah, I've seen this.
Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland.
It's literally
Australia,
hundreds of
Hong
billions.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
Why?
Yeah, why? So somebody can have it?
After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
Right. So you can make the Shago
But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Shagohod's pretty fucking cool. It's no Metal Gear.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly.
Ever since Despicable Me.
But the spy network established
Yeah, I
by
know.
the secret pact still existed.
It also
Used
just
to
makes me think of
contact the
Despicable
boss
Me.
and suggested that she defect.
The
boss was conniving enough to see things my way.
Oh, that'd be great.
The world was once one, but the
So what, is the
conflict
boss
between
doing
the
this for
philosophers
money?
has torn it in two.
He's doing it for national.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Boss, what's like the
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Right.
I'm gonna make the world.
I have
and
lost
then
the
I'm gonna
Cobras,
fuck it.
but I still have
Oh,
the Shagohod
shit.
and the legacy. There
How
is
much
nothing
time
America can do
you
to
have
stop
left?
us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
I'll give you this $100 billion. And I trust you won't do anything fucked up and sneaky with it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Take good care of it.
Why didn't he just shove it up his ass?
Why did you give it
He
to
wouldn't have
her?
come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
Oh. Well, fuck.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Ah, fuck.
I'll dispose of her as well.
Boss.
She just wants more of her kissies.
She's taking the kissies for herself.
Fucking kissy. Or.
Oh, so wait. Who is she on our side? Hey, boss. What's the vibe? Like, you give the vibe that
Fight
you're
like
on
a
our side,
warrior,
but then you beat the
Vulcan.
shit out of me at every turn
But of course.
and shoot me with the guns. Is Ocelot cool?
Are they gonna all fuse?
Let me face him.
Oh,
I've been waiting for this moment.
I have a
Time
gun?
to get even.
Buddy, we already did this. I owned you.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Just gonna waste the rest of the time doing that.
Yeah, clearly.
Enough of this.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Silence!
Damn, Ocelot getting cucked. Volgan's gonna fuck you in front of him.
His dick is so confused.
Huh?
What? I'll shoot you both. Oh. Hey, how much? Hey, hey, man! Can you be more helpful than that, maybe?
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? Ah!
I've never
This
seen
is
that
a
movie.
once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Oh man, now I'm stuck down here. What a dick. Oh. Why is he on fire now? Oh, that's his manly spirit.
It's just you and me now.
He looks like Colossus.
Enjoy this.
Huh? Damn, they fight with honor.
I would totally have a mod where he cocks the knife wrong and it just goes through his
Are they basically just implying that, like, Russians are Klingon?
You're mine, son of the boss.
Like, the Russians have to fight with honor? They have to give you a weapon?
Russians, Klingons.
Oh.
Give it up.
Yeah, Ocelot sure does also have a health bar, huh? So... I will try to. I don't know what I'm doing. That's... yeah. That's fair. Ow. I appreciate you. I love you, Squid. Yeah, you have a good night. I'm telling you to.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Ow!
Put away your gun.
Fine. Hold on. Snake is sleeping. Ow! Ow! What's Ocelot doing? Where is he even? What's nice? Ow! This place is gonna fucking explode, and I can't even do anything to this guy. He's not doing damage to me, though, is the thing. Whoa! Ah. Oh! Well, I spoke too soon, didn't I? He's just blocking every fucking attack. But shouldn't I just actually try to fight him? Like, that seems like that's in the spirit of things, right? I'm not American. Oh. 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 I'm blinding myself. I don't think he gives a shit about the stun grenades. Val. Gonna be honest.
Look out!
Ow!
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh yeah,
Don't let him beat
he
you.
doesn't care if I shoot him either. Ow. 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 Ow! Cookie, I'm literally... What do you think I'm doing? Fade Vulcan by equipping a weapon, then quickly unequip it.
Snake, what happened?
And run or die. Look, that's literally CQC.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Like, the only other CQC is the grabbing and shit. What? Best Mother's debate Vulcan by equipping a weapon, then quickly unequip it and run or die from his attack. After an attack, he will be temporarily vulnerable. So quickly blast him. Wait, blast him?
Put away your gun. Put away your gun.
No. Cookie, I don't think I can grab him. Oh, I can! Oh, shit! Oh!
Judo, eh? Look out!
Ow!
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
This is gonna take so long, though.
God!
That's it.
Here it comes!
What? Ow!
God! Ocelot!
No! Grab! Fuck. Ow! Ow! He shot me in the hand.
No good.
Ow! Whoa! This fucking Shoryuken to me! Ow! Okay, there's no way this is how you're supposed to do this fight if, like that does so little stamina damage, right? Oh! Oh, I can shoot him too. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Ow! Okay. We got it. We figured it out.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Okay.
What the?
Ow! Oh, okay, so you unequip it because the electricity locks on better when you have the weapon out, right? Hey, man. I get it.
Judo, eh? Here it comes.
Man. Also, I'm gonna take the... I should probably actually take the suppressor off. Ow! Ow! Fuck! What? Ow!
Damn it.
Ow! Ow!
Nice. Come on. Ocelot, you will regret this.
Come on, man. Fuck. He's juicing. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh! I was apparently really close last time, huh?
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
What?
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Whoa! Ocelot, how'd you do that?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs!
Buddy, I ain't doing shit.
Move it!
Huh.
We cool? What?
Ready for some more, Snake?
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess, yeah?
Time to die!
What? Whoa! Oh! Ow, fuck! Ow! I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to grab bullets. No! Woo! Bro! Oh, Stick's getting hungry. Ow, fuck! No, keep eating. Did you really shoot me in the foot, asshole? Oh, I literally have life medicine equipped. Have a good sleep, Charles. Oh, wow, I could actually hit him there, huh? Ow. Ow! You son of a bitch. What? What? Whoa! That's so much spread, holy shit. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Ah! No! What? Oh no. Ugh. That gets really tough. Bro.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Okay. Take the silencer off that.
Here it comes.
Judo.
Ow! Fuck!
Look out!
Yeah, I'm looking out. Thanks, Ocelot. Thanks for being a bro. Oh, fuck. Ow! Come on, do your stupid attack. Thanks. Oh, shit. Ow!
Ocelot, you will regret this.
Ow!
That's it.
Okay. Then I'll do this.
Give it up.
Ow! What?
Look out!
Bro, that's ridiculous.
God.
Yep.
Time to die.
What? I don't know what to do about that. Oh! Oh, when he charges up, that's an opportunity, right? But that's not enough time. Man! Well, now he's just doing his fucking really good attack. Like an asshole. Oh no, that was not. That was the incorrect item.
Impossible.
That can actually confuse him. Ow. Ow! How do I do this one worse? Fuck. This fight's just rough, right? Ow!
Let's see how you like this.
I don't. Fuck. Why is that so tough? I bet it's a lot less difficult if you're just trying to fucking kill him.
Let's see you dodge this one.
What the?
Here it comes.
That...
Got it.
I can do this first phase, like, no problem, really. Hey, man. You're stupid. Yeah, thank you.
Nice.
Like, no problem.
Time to die.
Bro. Bro. Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay. Bro. Oh no. Wait. Is there a moment there where he's vulnerable even? Fuck. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Oh, thanks. What? What? Okay, it's just refusing to do the thing now. There we go. Hold it. Don't just tap it, idiot. Oh, bro. Okay. I think we're getting this one. Ow. And then he's gonna start doing the bullshit that sucks. Oh, I was literally holding the gun. Got him. What? What? So fucking good at video games. Uh-oh.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry!
Yeah, he shouldn't be puking blood. That's silly. I guess canonically Snake is killing these people, right? Aw, Slot smile. That's cute. Hey, Ava.
Step on it.
We did this after the Sorrow.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Aw, shit.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
She's going to kill you.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh. Why does it also scream? Oh.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
It's gonna be like MGS1. Where we had to do a motorcycle kill liquid. Volgan literally saying it's not over yet is hearkening back to Liquid, right? Oh. What? Why handgun? Hold on. Surely there's a weapon more suitable to this.
There they are.
What?
They're over here.
Oh, it takes forever to reload, doesn't it? Ah! Oh, wow. Nothing just doesn't take damage, huh? Uh-huh. What? Wow. Hey. I gotta say, section might not be the best.
Take him out!
What? This is definitely worse than that original time with Liquid. Oh. What the orb? This is definitely here for spectacle, right? Not actually because they think it'll be a good boss fight. Right? Why does the Shagohod move like an animal?
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Ocelot.
Okay, here we go.
What? You're making your revolver. Shut up. How did you jump your... Never mind. Get wrecked, idiot. Yo! Holy shit. Ow! Fucking idiot. Save your ass, idiot. hell. Okay, okay, now is the time where I go, hey, maybe don't use pistol. Maybe. It's time for a real gun.
There they are!
Good one.
Hard to hit anything with this damn thing. Whoa! Oh yeah, now killing people doesn't matter, right? Because we already did the Sorrow, so. My conscience is clear. What? Oh shit! Oh, fuck off! I do like the justification for the Shagohod screaming, where it's actually Volgin and not the Shagohod. Y'all. Hey, are y'all forgetting the Shagohod can move 300 miles per hour? Why isn't it? We're on the runway. This would be the perfect time for it.
Damn it!
Why?
Hurry!
For what purpose? Oh, because they were in his way. I mean, who cares if there's people on the runway? Just turn them into paste. Who cares? Whoa. Huh. We're doing gameplay now, huh? Fuck. I really wish I could aim the AK without firing it. That would be great. Beautiful. Oh shit! The screen shake is also a lot, isn't it? This person is literally worthless. Oh no, they have a pistol. They can fire. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Oh no. Ocelot!
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
You gotta fix the face a little bit. Like, we literally can't go faster than it. There's no way this motorcycle can go 300 miles per hour, right? Oh my god. Should I even bother? He's gonna do it for me, right? Ugh. Fuck. Oh, I don't actually have to reload the RPG. I gotta switch it off and on. I should have just used that the whole time. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is where the infinite ammo of this infinite ammo headband came in, right?
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Oh, guys!
Let's go.
Okay, let's fucking go. This seems like it'll be too hard for me to do myself. It's probably gonna be done in the cutscene, right? Or not. What?
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
Wait. How do I...
Keep your aim steady.
Wait, how do I... Wait.
Keep your aim steady.
Oh, there we go.
A little more to the left. A little more to the right. Up. Only one. It's here.
Why is it a different button to go... to look through the scope? Sucks. Ocelot's gotten fucked
We
up.
did it!
It fucked Volgan.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Look!
Oh, fuck. What?
I'm not finished yet.
It ain't over yet. Yeah, he separated the saucer section.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
He's looking at her face.
For luck.
And not her tits. Let's fucking do it. That's fun little like visible character growth stuff. I think is fun, is like good. Like it's not super obvious.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing.
Buddy, I have infinite ammo actually. Oh, right there. I feel like maybe they expect me to reload, right? Not do the infinite ammo glitch. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't even need to reload.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know. That was intentional. I'm really fucking this dude up. Like this feels fully like a victory lap.
I can't move. You're wasting your ammo.
No, I'm not. I have infinite. Wow, okay. Stupid. Wait, Needle, how would I know if it was the sweet spot if he didn't say it was the sweet spot? You know? Eva, can we get around the other side? Please.
You're wasting your ammo.
No, I'm not.
This can't be. Why is this happening?
Got it!
Easy.
Did we beat him?
Think so.
No.
Oh. What? Bro, what?
Get off!
What?
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Almost lost a hand.
Come on, you blockhead!
Oh. Oh, limited ammo again, huh?
Open fire.
Oh.
You ignorant gun.
Hey, Eva? Wow, what? Why didn't you feel a thing? What do you mean? Also, I want to actually see what... Oh, fuck yes. Should I maybe... Oh, that zooms in a lot, huh? Oh, wait. Should I treat it the same as the other one? And aim at the, beds? Yeah. Of course I should. What? Guess not, no. Ow! Bro. What? Are we actually fighting now? Oh. Why is nothing happening? After I shoot him directly. RPG. What?
Why is this happening?
Oh, wait! Surely not. Yep. Oh! Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Now I know what to do. I was kind of just firing at random before. Now I know what to do. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro. Okay. Oh god! Bro! Asshole! That's not what I want. What?
Open fire.
Oh, he broke it. Damn. Have a good sleep, Needle. People are dropping like flies. I will. I think we are going to beat it tonight. I have to.
Why is this happening? What have you done?
Okay.
I can't move.
Oh!
It can't be.
You do it. I'm sure there's probably a way I could have stunned him, but fuck. I wanted to kill him at this point. Bro, can you just die?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Oh. So it's the 4th of July. And then we never saw Volgan again.
A fitting end. It's finally over.
Oh, I still have to fight. You still have to fight the boss, idiot. Dead forever. He never comes back. Oh. Joel.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
No, we don't have fucking time for this. Why are you bothering?
Let's get going.
Like, I took out your tank. Volgan's dead. I have a rocket launcher. Like, chill. 5 seconds. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a break. Because I don't want to do another one of these sections right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was just a lot of... Oh, that was a lot of, you know... That was a lot. Let's finish. I am. Oh. Now the UAPs seem like they might be a... Am I calling them UAPs? Yeah, whatever. UAVs. Where'd they go? Oh.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Get wrecked, I guess? Fuck off.
Over there!
Oh.
Go get him!
Y'all, we don't gotta do this. The music is really epic and...
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere! Stop them! They're over here!
Ow! I wanted to kill the last guy. Damn it. Damn it.
Over there!
Where? Hello? Oh. Bye. Later. Oh, hi.
Damn it! Damn it!
You do it? Oh, hi.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah? They're VTOLs. That's what they are.
Damn it!
Why are you saying damn it? Man. I need you to fuck off real quick. What?
Shoot the log.
What log? Got it. You good? Oh. Y'all. Is there no end to you? Die. Oh, hi. Oh, they're dead. Am I right or you're right? Who's right? Ow. Oh. Yours. Got it. Oh.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah.
Ah!
What do you think of that?
That was pretty good.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank
Put
shot.
your thumb in it. Uh-oh.
Crap.
Y'all. You fucked this up so hard. How did you fuck this up so hard?
Eva!
I'm over here.
Oh! It looks good. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, yeah, no, she looks great.
Snake. How's it look?
Why does Eva have to die?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
This seems unnecessary.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
What?
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Fucking dickhead.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Look, she's fine. What about all the first aid that I canonically have? I literally have, like, disinfectant.
You're lucky to have me.
Sutures. Bandages.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work.
Oh, damn, okay.
Oh, and Snake.
For real.
I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Absolutely
Do you
not.
get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
I should have enough, like... In fact... Perfect.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess maybe I should have healed Snake first.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Cool. Oh! Wait, hold on. Bone frac. There we go.
Snake, are you alright?
No.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Okay.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
We gotta have an escort mission, huh? Mandatory. Why are y'all still bothering? Like... Vulcan's dead, the Shagohod's destroyed. What's the point? I don't get it. They just want to be jerks? I need to equip better camouflage. Moss is bad though. Oh, I definitely don't want to use spider. Okay. It doesn't seem like I have limited time to get where I'm going. That's nice. Wow, this really is like just... Oh, why did it change? Oh. Yeah? What? Wait, why didn't she... They said she'd be following me by default. Eva? 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 I'm sorry? Like... Fuck it. Wait, what do I... Oh. Oh! Oh, okay.
This tastes like crap.
Not gonna feed Eva the tsuchinoko.
Yuck. What did you give me?
I like how I had to take care of her like a pet. The AK-47 is the least accurate weapon I have ever used in a video game. Oh. How they don't shoot you if you face them? I think you can look at her food history. How? I don't know how to do that. My God, they shot me in the dick. Come on, Eva.
Meet this one.
Ow. Great. Hey, gonna look really quick. Oh, we're right there. Eva?
I see him.
Oh. Come on, let's go. Go, babe. Babe, let's go.
I'll take it.
Oh. Did she just ricochet her bullet? Did I just get worse at aiming? Eva, you were literally at full health.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Okay. Come here, girl. Oh. No one. Fuck.
Gent, we've got company.
Oh my God. Wow, the frame rate just dies here apparently. Probably due to the sheer quantity of enemies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stop moving. Yeah, what? Ow! Fuck! Huh? What? What? Did you see his hands? Wait.
No good.
Oh, is he even too far?
Can I have seconds?
Ah, she's eating a snake now. Okay. Wait. You know, Eva, you eat this.
Well, not bad at all.
There we go. You're good. Go.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere.
Yeah, that'll do. Eva, are you coming? Didn't the major say if I went on my tummy, you should go on her tummy? I guess that was a fucking lie. That was his foot.
Where'd he go?
Man. Good. Come here. This is the most annoying escort quest that they have ever done.
Can I have seconds?
Like, I'm genuinely impressed. Did we make it?
Come on, Snake.
We beat the
We made it.
game.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
I'll try.
Promise me.
Couldn't promise, but what?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, what the fuck?
Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in
Maybe
battle.
Kojima wasn't a prophet.
A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow.
Oh, here we go.
And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, You were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
Uh-huh.
3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
What? Huh?
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
The boss.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
Totally. 100%.
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country.
That sounds right, yeah.
But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die.
Why?
I was left with no choice.
Why did one of you have to die?
The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die.
Why?
That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Oh, to kill him. Oh, they got a mission to
Early
kill
in the
each
20th
other.
century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them.
What?
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father.
Oh.
I gave birth on the field of battle.
Can babies
A
bloom on the
beautiful baby
battlefield?
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Huh. And that baby was you. Big boss.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
That's
I
C-section
gave up my
gone
body and
wrong.
my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
It's alright.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation.
What? What?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
That sucks.
I'll give you 10 minutes.
What?
In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Oh, fuck.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Alright.
Here I come.
Oh, she's coming. Ow. God damn. Ow. What? Wait, that's the wrong weapon. Wait. What the fuck?
It's me.
Huh? why can't I hit? Hmm. What? Yes.
Excellent, Jack.
Ow! Ow! Whoop!
You're not the man I thought.
Whoa!
All these
Ow.
years and still nothing.
What? Ow! Oh my god. Wait, is that just a cut? Oh. Probably don't want to use a knife in that case. Ow! Hey, boss? I can't... I can't shoot her with a gun.
My eyes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Get ready.
Ow! Bitch. Can't hear shit. Ah. Ow. Fuck. Ah. No! Oh my god, stop shooting me.
You've gotten stronger.
Oh no, don't open options. I hope the tsuchinoko is okay in my pocket.
Here I come.
What? Oh.
Here I come.
Ow! Wait, what? Stop. Okay. Bone fracture. I don't have fucking food. Ow!
There you are. Get ready.
Ow, stop. Ow. Bitch! No! What? Okay, at least I know what I'm doing now. Okay. Okay. No. Here. Then we keep. I'm good. Okay. Ow.
Here I come.
Fuck off. What? Like. What?
All these years and still nothing to show.
What? That's so stupid. Oh, but you can't. Can't actually use weapons when you're in scientist mode, can you?
My eyes.
Okay. Oh, no. Fuck.
Brace yourself.
Ah! No! How do I even begin to...
Time to play rough.
Like, what?
All these years.
Why is Snake hungry? What? Hmm? Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Snake, be cool, okay?
You've gotten strong.
Ow, what the fuck, boss? Snake, I so badly need you to play this cool, okay? No! No! What the fuck?
Pathetic.
Snake hungry. Oh, Snake has literally no stamina left. Ow. No. 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 Why did you just do that?
Move or you're dead.
Yes. We do it. We do it. Hold on. Cool. Where? I lost her. Oh, she's right there. Whew.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Ugh.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Damn, that's good. That's a fucking good moment. Push the button yourself. Pull the trigger. Oh, Eva's fine? Oh, I thought Boss killed Eva with the Davy Crockett. That was a bit unclear. D-horse. Oh.
Ready to go, Snake?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
An ocelot never caught up.
I told you you could trust me.
God fucking damn it, Ocelot.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Damn!
Fucking idiot. I hate this guy. Get fucked.
Too heavy!
Ow.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Huh.
Not good!
Whoa!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Oh yeah.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
We lost one of them. Uh-huh. Should I be paying attention to...
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska.
Oh!
What's yours?
John.
Very well.
Oh, it's not.
John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Wait. Wait. Did I actually have to pay attention? There's no fucking way, because he put it behind his back. There's no way for me to tell if there was a switch or not. Oh.
It's a blank.
I just guessed.
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Fucking idiot. What? You fucking dumbass. Ocelot, you're so fucking stupid.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
Fucking did it.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Of course. So the flowers turning red was just symbolic. Oh, fuck off!
Oh no, Migs!
They're not here to fight us, right?
There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
Oh, they were just hell out of the place, right?
Got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down.
Oh, fuck.
We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target.
I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Aw.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev.
Oh.
Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
We're A-okay.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska.
Alaska,
I'm sending
huh?
someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Huh. Yeah, let's save. Getting really... Good thing we beat the game. This has been a 6.5 hour fucking stream. Pull it down now. Cause it's a Metal Gear game. We're gonna watch a movie now.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Eva's really hot.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Oh no! You guys stained that carpet. Oh fuck. She's definitely the top. 100%. We're having sex totally clothed. I also love me some Ride to Hell sex. Who doesn't? Oh. fucking gone.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Oh, fuck.
Forgive me, snake.
Aww. Didn't take the Philosopher's Legacy, did she? Surely Snake just wouldn't have that just anywhere, right?
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
What do you work for?
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the
Oh, that's why the wig had CCCP on it.
It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Damn it!
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place,
Adam.
saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you, and
Adomska?
Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod.
Fuck!
5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes.
God damn it, Eva!
Force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
You're so
I, too, am
hot.
one of the philosophers.
What?
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
Oh.
I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
Oh. So, the philosophers and the patriots are the same thing? Or the patriots are a part of the philosophers? They're like the American branch of the philosophers? Is that right?
But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And
Because they said they were talking about the Wise Men's Council, right? And that's also how they were mentioning them just too. As the people who are controlling America. Right? Why did it explode?
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
That's the president. You gonna grab my dick?
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title
Fuck,
of
yes.
Big Boss.
Big boss.
You are a true patriot.
Well, don't say that. Take his hand. Big boss. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this. Fuck this shit.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Yeah?
Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy.
Right.
So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government
Damn,
wanted
that's
it.
fucked up.
That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Damn, that's really good shit. That got me. That's really good. Oh, so yeah, the American philosophers became the patriots. The Les Enfants Terribles project. Big boss. Yeah, when they said the Wiseman's Committee, I was like, oh, so they're the same. They're one and the same, basically. As that turn of phrase was used, I'm just. Oh. Yeah, Morphe, I'm glad you at least posted the emote. I know you're the only person in chat who could have. That's a fucking good game. Holy shit. I'm glad I've spent almost 7 hours today streaming it. That's a good fucking game. Damn. Boss got done so fucking dirty. Fuck. So wow. That's the best one. That is the best one, hands down. Like, without a doubt, I think.
You've got a way to kill.
There is not a moment in this that misses, aside from the very brief homophobia, but it was the 60s, so like I'm kind of like fine with it. The fact that it's specifically targeted at a character that is in MGS2, is the protagonist of MGS2, does suck, but period appropriate. It's, I don't know, it sucks, but the escort at the quest at the end is whatever. Yeah, fuck that, fuck the escort quest at the end. It's fine, it's just like, it's tedious and annoying, which I think most escort quests are. Escort missions, rather. Yeah, Ocelot was really fucking good in this game. He's so fucking funny. He's such an idiot. He's so fucking stupid. Damn. There's a hidden L1 at the end? L1? You mean R1? So, wait, how do you do first person? Press L1 at the White House. Oh my god, really? Vulcan fucking sucks. Fuck that guy. Why does he grab people's dick? Why does he do that? And what is that even meaning to imply about the president in MGS2? And did the president in MGS2 work under Vulcan? Like, what does that mean?
You better wait to fall.
Like,
they'll tell you where to go.
I guess that's just a. I mean, realistically, the realistic answer is that that's a callback or a joke referring to something completely out of nowhere and inscrutable in MGS2. Like, there's no reason for the president to grab Raiden's dick in MGS2. So they just kind of put it in there as a joke while we're dealing with the Raiden shit. It's fucking funny though. Not in the way they hope. Definitely not funny in the way they thought it was. It's just funny in a I can't fucking believe that just happened sort of way. Eva's great. Eva's a fucking good character. I love that character a lot. Eva's fucking cool. Who else was good? All the Cobra unit members are cool. So the Sorrow's really cool, actually. Like, that's some really fun, like, kind of like meta stuff. Seeing the Sorrow from Snake's perspective. And occasionally seeing them in, like, cutscenes and, him not being able to be detected by, like, by the boss. I also love that all the Cobras are freaks, yeah. Yeah, because they had legal issues with the theme, right? sucks. It's a really good theme. Fucking did it. That's another...
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices.
Fuck you, Konami. That
yes,
too.
The CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Alright, Ocelot, what fucking shit are you gonna say?
I believe the White House will be satisfied.
So you're working for the White House?
Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls.
Who are you talking to?
It
Solidus?
should make a valuable trump card.
Nah, it can't be Solidus. Solidus wouldn't exist yet.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission.
Yeah.
The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
Huh?
With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well.
Huh.
Yes, that was the boss's work too.
Oh, that's what she shot at the end.
Speaking of which,
I thought she killed Eva.
I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
Fuck!
Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that.
Fuck!
Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well.
Are you fucking serious?
And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Whose Ocelot?
I will continue my activities as a contact.
Whose side are you on?
Yes. It appears that no one knew.
Yeah, I knew it.
was
Adomska. Yeah, I got that the moment he said his name.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
Did that? Okay.
Mr. Director.
I wonder if Ocelot defected, or not, I shouldn't say defected, but kind of started working for the CIA after Volgin fired the Davy Crockett on Russian soil. Or if he just always was. There's no way he just always was, right? That wouldn't make fucking sense. Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko real. I'll take a screenshot of that. Fucking do it. Tsuchinoko real. We died a lot. Wait, does it show how many times I died? Seriously injured, 59. No, it doesn't. Does it? Continue. Yeah, 19 times. It's fine. Fine, my rank is Tsuchinoko. I don't need to care. I don't need. Oh! Patriot. Camera. Round face. Oh, cool. Damn. Okay. They gonna take me to the title screen? Yeah, it's brown face paint, huh? Brown face. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, Morphe, I had blackface in my inventory for the entire fucking game. It's not ideal. Camouflage download? I don't know what that does. Demo theater. What is demo theater? What is that? Oh, is this like all the cutscenes? Huh. There's a bunch that we didn't get. The end appears. The end dies of old age. Necklace boy. Huh. Whoa. Oh, wow. So you can watch... Wait, so you can watch everything from a certain point? We could have just watched MGS3 this whole time? Easy. That's crazy. Then briefing files are...
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced...
Yeah,
yesterday,
that's
White
the...
House.
Oh, God. Okay. All right, well... That was 5 minutes until a 7-hour stream, so I better wrap this up quickly. Hey, tomorrow okay, real talk, for real. Great game. One of the best. One of the coolest. And I guess next time we do a Metal Gear, we're just gonna be watching MGS4's cutscenes. And we'll just be spreading that out over 2 streams, because that's 9 fucking hours of cutscene. And that's gonna be a fucking lot. So that'll be fun. And then we'll get to play Peace Walker. Because if I'm skipping one, I might as well play one that I would have skipped, right? Yeah. That's it. Tomorrow we're going to do DMC2. We're going to do the Lucia campaign tomorrow. Since Lucia's campaign is a little bit shorter, we might also start DMC3. I'm not 100% certain about that. We'll see how long it goes tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll be continuing Metal Gear on Friday, I guess. Then we'll watch half of the MGS4 cutscenes there. Yeah, that's good. All right. I love you all. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.